Welcome to the Thunderdome. Welcome to All Wrongs Reserved, folks. I am Chirp. I am your host. Combat evolved. Campaign evolved. Same, very, very different. Halo is what we do around here. Along with a few other things, I'm trying to increase that. But my bread and butter, my first love will always be Halo. So we're... with Campaign Evolved, speaking of other, though, tomorrow, Mole Man and I will be back together on this and on Gears of War. Pa! Gears of War 2 gets finished, and then Gears of War 3 very, very soon. But anyway, back to Halo. I've been wanting to, with Campaign Evolved having been out for a little over a month now, for those of us that, pre-ordered it, the premium, and just about a month for everybody else. Just call it a month. Good enough. I got probably about 100 hours on it now. Maybe a little more. Legendary solo is how I started. I've done some co-op, third person, co-op, 2 people, 3 people. I did remix mode, solo, now doing remix mode, 8 skulls. I'm almost at the end of that. I need to get back to that challenge. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done, that challenge. Like, it's up there with some lassos. And it's up there with some of the most extreme 10-12 skull playthroughs I've done. So that game gets its respect for difficulty, and it got me thinking. Just a baseline of Legendary. No other skulls. Other than Grunt Birthday Party. I said in the description, no skulls. But, look, Grunt Birthday Party's on. It's for fun. I don't really count that as having skulls on because it does not affect difficulty or play otherwise, and a lot of the times I'll have OG graphics on where the skull doesn't even work. So that's neither here nor there. The idea here is to get to the end, and I left off at 343 Guilty Spark, which many would consider the halfway point. Some of the back half levels are more difficult, but a couple of them are shorter, so it sort of depends on the player. Forgot to send invite to Discord. But anyway, wanted to do a good intro, tell you guys what's going on. We're about halfway, and at the end, instead of just kind of hanging it up, I think we'll talk about it for a good few minutes instead of doing a separate video. We'll just, hopefully, I'm well gassed up still, and we can just talk about it, and that's been the thought. I have my feelings already. I think I know what it is. At least what my opinion is going to be. But we'll save it for the end. Give me like 60 seconds. Nah, I'm not getting nitro yet. Okay. Without further pause, let's get to it. I hate having the menu music off, but I have to for copyright reasons. They'll if I'm quiet like that, doing even if I'm not quiet and jabbering away, they will copyright. Not strike, but they'll claim it. And that just got old to me. So I'm like, screw it, I'll just turn it off. But that awkward silence is... I'm freaking chirp. I don't do silence well. Someone once told me I don't... They're very sorry that I can't just sit with myself. And they're right. I don't do well with that. I gotta keep something moving. Here we go. I love that scene in the original of the grunts panicking and the jackals, like, running from the facility. It's very ominous. Something's very wrong for the Covenant to be acting that way. Yeah, let's go OG here for a little bit. Isn't there an Easter egg in here? I know there's a way to get... Actually... Gonna go anniversary so that I can see them a little easier. Ain't no reason not to play to his strength. Oh, actually, no, this is easier. No foliage. Oh, I gotta get a little warmed up. Stubborn fools. Again, legendary. Just grunt birthday. I don't know if it's just me. Because in the, in my adulthood, I've played a lot more anniversary graphics. But I find that with grunts, ooh, that's not good. It's easier to hit their head in anniversary. Maybe with the exception of turret. I think I clipped that wrong. Nope, we got it. Bend it like Beckham, baby. Ah, I dove into it. Let's recover. There we go. Didn't let him get the health. We go back for Magnum ammo. I use all Magnum there. Shout out to my day one people. Devin, Mole. All the day ones. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, that's right. It's just shotgun ammo. Tisk, tisk. Oh, hold up. Yeah, AR. Okay. By the way, I'm fully aware of how corny having 2 gold weapons looks. At a certain point, I keep forgetting to change them, and it's kind of become my thing. The AR looks downright like cheese. It looks like a piece of cheese. See, there's a flood form. I didn't know that until fairly recently, that if you look carefully, there's one flood form that says "Sup dog," and then he runs away. I didn't know that as a kid. I probably just never paid that close of attention. Whoa! Aw, that's hell. Well, you know what? Since I have to start from the beginning, I guess we can still get it deathless. I don't know where that came from. I didn't hear a spoon go. I didn't... I always give myself a... Even as good as I am at this game, 20-25 minutes. And we're not playing for deathless tonight, especially some of these back half levels. But I am going to try to keep the deaths as low as I can. There's no reason not to play good. Well. I'm going to light it up. Let's go anniversary here. It's just easier for me. Easier on my eyes. Even though there's more foliage, I think I'm just used to it. A lot of people say this is more difficult. And they're kind of right. There's more foliage. It lends to... There's a lot to be said for what you get used to. Oh, come on. Fuck me. Playing like a tomato.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
What did we miss? Here we go. I probably want to save one grenade anyway. Thank you. Too many bullets, though. 2 extras. Yeah. 3 extras. Back to 2. No. Good catch. I really thought that was cash. Nope. He's probably an easier out. A long distance boy. Right. There we go. Learn to play Halo. There he is. That's so eerie. I like that. Okay, really only got to take out a couple and then just go inside, so... That's all fine and dandy. Shooting them and blowing them up, but... Yeah, it's getting in my head. Play it the way I know how to. Oh, that is fun though, isn't it, boys? Look, you made it out of the facility. What do you want with me? You want to fight the demon after you made it? I am the demon. Earned. Okay, gents. Say what's up if you're watching. Hit the chat. Okay. Nope. Holy jacks. Thought I picked up 2. Oh no. Oh no. Luck be with me. Luck be in the air tonight. Yeah. Hammer. Oh, don't fall through. Holy crap, I got lucky. Can you fall through that hole? I'm gonna guess so. That was so bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. He was like, his legs were in there. Let me get up out of here. I was hoping maybe one more chilling under them bodies. Oh! No, no, no. It's not my health. Fuck. That is a lot of plas. Yeah. It's the jacks, really. Got the bait. Take it. Good, feeling good. Get a little loose. I need a little more speed. At least, like, I don't need to shoot them faster, but that was about as quick as I could go there, and I'd like to be able to turn it up. I need my top gear to be a little faster. Alright, I do have 4 frags, so I forgot that. Let's utilize. I shouldn't have used that. Not necessary. Yup. Fully beaten. Only gonna get so many of them. Keep them frags. See if we can get the Tristan up in here. Oh. All right. I'm a little anxious. I don't know why. It's just legendary. Well, hopefully you folks know the story. That was some derp shit right there. Shout out to the daddy derp. You gotta entertain yourself sometimes. He didn't get a word. He didn't even get the ah! Feel good, feel proud. Okay, that makes me feel better. I was thinking I didn't really want to pick that up, but there's 2 of them. Okay, Jenkins cutscene. Oh, no phone. This is making me appreciate the new one in Campaign Evolved. The new Jenkins cutscene in Campaign Evolved is so much fucking better. Like, the classic is the classic, and even the remake is great. Nobody ever complained about that too much. Although taking keys out of it is weird.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff,
But the Campaign Evolved
This stuff is your history.
is the shit.
Should remind you, Russ, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, does the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history? That's fine by me.
It's probably one of maybe 3 things that,
Next time you see him, listen.
as close to everyone
To oblige.
agrees on.
I'm bringing us down.
You know, like that it's fire.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up! Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
I sometimes wonder if
Okay,
eventually this won't be looked back on as, like how bright it is, as sort of part of the era. I wonder why that's not the case already.
Which is weird,
I
right?
feel like there's
I mean,
other games
Look at it.
of this era that were anniversary that were just brightened up a ton. I think perhaps it stands out more with Halo
Maybe
Anniversary
there was an accident. You know,
because the original Combat
What
Evolved,
we have, Sergeant?
it did stand out for some of its darkness, so the contrast.
KIA.
Oh, he is here. Okay. He's just not in his combat suit. That's the difference. But yeah, the contrast is just more staggering. Yeah, that's the difference.
Right, let's get this door open.
He's not in his
I'll try,
combat
sir.
suit.
But it looks
For
like
some
the
reason, they
Covenant
put
worked
him in
pretty
his
hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
his whole on-deck uniform. They didn't bother to make another model. I kind of remember that, though, about the era of this game. The early 2010s. Remakes being a lot brighter than their counterparts.
Bad feeling about
It wasn't alone. Same with the general look of it.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact. Lots of them.
For me, the bigger criticism of H1A
Corporal!
is the geometry, and I've said that a million times. I don't really mind the brighten up environments as much. Some of them I do.
Find out what the hell is going on.
But you gotta get geometry right.
Soldier, I gave you an order.
Don't let me think I'm in cover and get bonked in the head, or vice versa. I think I've got them.
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Sniper round hits invisible force. Combat Evolved does not have that problem. Excuse me, Campaign Evolved does not have that problem. Its surfaces are super smooth, which it should. It's a 2026 game
There are too many, sir.
Don't even think about it.
and a remake. But there's plenty of modern games that far from perfect. It's also a AAA, so again, it should better be good in that department. It's like the one of very few times that you actually see Chief look, I would say, a mix of disgusted and his version of fear. If there's such a thing. He's like, yeah, fuck that. That's the way I'd put it. F that. This room was, fairly tough in Campaign Evolved. I was expecting it to be a walk, to be honest with you. Just how good the assault rifle is in campaign evolved, I was very mistaken. This room kicked my ass for a little bit. Like, I got humbled up. Bryce is currently playing it through on Heroic. He's played a lot of Halo, but all of it has been co-op with me. We even did a lasso together. We did Infinite, full path, but he's never done a solo. And he said this part kicked his ass too. Shout out to Be the Man. Buddy. I've got myself a problem. I fucked up. Solved. Just gotta play it right. Give me a bop. Give me another bop. Good play. I really had myself in a bit of trouble. It can happen that quick. We are not dying. Combat Evolved has the... I play all the Halo games, and I'm quite good at all of them, humbly speaking. CE has become my best. For a long time, it was Halo 3. It was Halo 2, probably before that. For a bit, Reach was probably in front. Combat Evolved has become the Uno. With 3, not too far behind. Much. That's a play. Know what you want to do. Chickadee. That was so weird they wouldn't come out. I would really like some boom boom seeds. Some throwable ones. Wowza. Okay, let's think for a moment. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Not this second. Fog, I think I have to go down there. Okay. Got the drop. Perfect. Okay. Gotta go back through here and into some hellfire now. Alright, this is gonna suck. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I saved it. Legless. I call them Legless Larrys. Obviously, it's their arms they're missing. Legless just has a better ring. You know it does. It's all wrongs reserved. Nothing to it but to do it. That was a close call. I still get turned around in here sometimes. Just a second. Okay. Wrong fucking way. There. Okay. Oh, he just went right for that jackal. Whoa. Having him there is gonna suck because it's gonna throw off my understanding of where they are in front of me. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I need it to count. I need it to count. No! No? Yes? Nice. One more Badmon. I take that back. Again, legendary. The only skull is Grunt B-Day. And that is for the comparison. We'll talk about it at the end. Which is more difficult? With just straight legendary as kind of a baseline. Combat evolved. Campaign evolved. I now have 100 hours, maybe a little more, under my belt of campaign evolved. Obviously, a ton of combat evolved. We'll talk about it at the end. I'm giving a little bit of my thoughts as we go, you know, thinking back on a lot of the campaign evolved. Of course, plenty of what I know about combat evolved. But I'll give my ultimate opinion and stuff at the end. These things look like the combat forms. When I was a kid, they're essentially what I thought of if cancer could run around, what it would look like. Hey, what's up, dude? Grumpy VODs in the house, how you doing? Yeah, we're rolling. I had kind of a rusty start, but from there we're rolling. We're deathless right now. Okay. let's not lose that. How you doing? Welcome to All Wrongs Reserved, dude. All right. It's gonna get a little more serious here. It'll be interesting to see if I can. I've done this one, Legendary Deathless, before. It would just be cool to get another Deathless just in the playthrough here. It's not necessary, but we are. I wanna look good here. Who doesn't? I was just talking about how this has kind of become CE all around has become out of the 8, now 9 Halo games, my best. 3's not too far behind it. And I'm certainly damn good at 2, Reach, yada yada. But CE, after all the stuff we've done over the last couple of months, it's kind of it's definitely my number 1 now. Should have paid attention. Yeah, get that plasma out of my face. Alright. Ouch. Get out of here. Get out of here. Boy, that was weird. I bumped the select button as I went through here. I didn't press that. Let's go. We'll keep switching it up, though. Probably drive some people nuts, but... Oh! Thank God he lost me. Cutting eyesight, whether it be Covenant or Flood, it's the most useful tool you have. But with the Flood, oh man. Just always cutting eyesight. I would just... It's a matter of pride, not letting them bite me. Yowza. We got... There. I have hop, skip, jumped this before. Let's try it. I need to hit the first one. Shotty. I'm gonna become visible here. Good prediction. I gotta get that timing down. I normally drill those. Boop. Oh yeah, full power. Ow! Oh no. Where's the Magnum fucker? Guy's up top. Check down. We getting there. Nades. Give them to me. Yeah, look at that. They want me. They want me dead. It's freaking easy to get turned in here. Mainly the shotgun up close with a good whip. Or just getting really overwhelmed, but that's, you know, outside that could happen. Here we go, now I'm right back on track. Okay. Hi. Right here is dangerous. You know what? I never even got the overshield. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. I'm tripping. There's your terminal.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost
You gotta jump off real quick there to get it. It's not too tricky.
What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
I never even needed the overshield. That's why.
Look, there he is.
Boss up. Okay. Boys, let me go use the bathroom right quick, and then let's get it. I am deathless. 343 Guilty Spark. I had a bit of a rocky start. Had, you know, 3-4 deaths, but they were at the very beginning. So, like, very beginning, so just restart. We're deathless here. Let's get it. And then, you know what it is, Libre. Coming soon, anyway. He's back. Alright. Like I said, we're clean. No die. Hopefully the Marines won't blow me up. Okay. I have a, I would say, B-, B strategy for this. But it is this section that I am occasionally a little silly.
They're even uglier when they're dead.
The end portion I can rock. Just keep going, guys. Dude, dropsicle.
I lost him.
Go, go, go.
Anybody see him?
How's that on me? That ain't on me. That's on me. I don't want to shoot at her, it's gonna blame me. Yup, it did. That's right, y'all are getting smoked anyway. Alright, run around right. Yeah, we're gonna, knock on wood, I think we got a deathless. I gotta stay vigilant, but do your thing, Senties. Whee! Got it. Deathless.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood.
Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. We got the first one. No deaths.
But I require your assistance. Come, this way.
It's shooting at me.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
Hell yeah. 28 minutes. Perfectly acceptable. 336 and oh. If that doesn't deserve a like button, I don't know what does. Appreciate you all. Alright. You know what it is. The library. There's only 2 levels in this game that I have not completed at legendary or all the way up to even 10 skulls legendary deathless. And they are Truth and Reconciliation and I believe the library. I'm going to try a couple things. I'm going to try sort of a unique start. It still counts as full path because, at least in my mind, because you're not going out of bounds, although it is right kind of on the line. It's a unique trick of manipulating just checkpoint with Guilty Spark. If I can't get it right away, we will... See, I hate that how it tops out at 596 hours played. Like, I played so much more CE than that, but it just won't record more. Anywho's it. The library. 343 Guilty Spark. That's a good way to start the second half with a deathless. Bryce was predicting 5 deaths, maybe even less. I would take that. I would absolutely take that. Like I said, I'm gonna try a little trick that I normally, like if it was lasso with the homie. Okay, here we go. I would do if I have a little trouble with it, well, just do it normal. It's at the very beginning, so. Alright, let's rock. I am gonna put it in Annie. First for this. Alright, you gotta just run. Check down here. I need a nade. Ah! Was that early? Yeah. It's been a minute. I mean, I haven't played anything outside of Campaign Evolved for a month, so I am a little rusty, alright? Ah! Super close. I normally just nut this. Check down. There we go. Ah! Missed. Airmailed that. You're gonna jump right up there. Check down. Got it? What the hell? He's not jumping. Why you do this, Chief? God, CE is fucking weird with its jumping. And shitty is the word. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Why are you not jumping? I don't think I can't run. I have to just get to the edge. He can't run, jump it. Oh, I gotta be quick here. Oh, I gotta be quick. Fuck! Oh, look at that midair! Come on. I know I don't have to nade jump this. At least I'm... That was nice. I'm fairly certain you just... There it is. Now I gotta just go through here. It saves fighting some enemies. We go through here and tag him, and then he'll move forward. What the fuck was that? Oh yeah. I should be able to get out of here. Alright, try this again. I should be able to follow him out. Because it worked, he moved. Way better. Ah! Stay loose. tag and turn. Tag and turn. And then I go over there. Yep. And blow them up.
We are near the entrance to the energy from the box contains the fuels. Let's get up there.
Yep. See, you just keep it moving. Check. This saves, like, I mean, it's smart. And boom, door. Fuck yeah.
The security doors have sealed up.
Fuck yeah. You know how much fighting that saves you? That saves you so much fighting. And I mean, if I'm trying to get a deathless, let's be honest, it's probably not going to be tonight. I started at 1. But when I do attempt this, that's got to be just step 1, nail that. And it's really not that hard. It's a grenade jump. I think once you know how to grenade jump in CE, which is a little tricky, but once you get that second little hop, it's a little bit harder. Throw a grenade just to keep them out of your way. Tag him. By tagging him, I mean you have to tag the area. Like, you have to put your physical body in the box required for him to notice you and go, notice the player and go, okay, I have to move and do my next action. That's what you have to do. So you go, you tag that box. He goes, oh, okay. He goes, leave. Shoot only the things you have to safely advance. And covet your grenades. Oh, like right here, I'm probably done. Oh, I gotta shoot the floor. Use the floor. Yeah, I'm done. Recharge! They got me. Alright, that's 1. I don't know if you could stay back, fight. I'm just gonna play it the way I normally do. It's Deathless is... It's not on the menu yet. Truth and Wreck is gonna be done first. That's going to be very hard on its own. See, once your shield's down, and you still have that many,
Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the foe, despite the...
okay. Good, check down. Oh, fuck that. Alright, we're good, we gotta check. I need old boy's shotgun. Look at that spawning. What the fuck was that? I'm not out. Can't get out of there. Fuck that. I gotta run it. It's the only way I've ever found to do it, so that's why I think Deathless is just not feasible. God bless the Jervalins. Excuse me, not Jervalins. The one and only. I can probably get it to like 10. Oh, I was not bad. The bitch smacks. You insidious fools. Oh, I have no grenades. No ammo. Fuck. Yeah, for real. Bryce has a funny perception of Halo difficulty. God bless him and his belief in me. Boom! I'm trapped. Fuck. This is right where it just starts. Come on, go, go, go. Go. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sprint it. I got no time for any of that. No! Yeah, that's 5 bag. Health. No. Fucking damn level. Where's the health? Ah, the Ovi's down there. Fuck. Okay. That's what I thought. No, stop tech blacking. No, right when I stepped on the health. Get out of my way! No! No! Not my own grenade! This is a bitch. Nah. If I can just get to the health, I could save a grenade. Ain't no way. Oh, that's so bad. Just gone. The shotgun is really a fucking issue. Not putting that in the right spot. Fuck you. Fuck you. I want his shotgun so Martha bad. Ow. No! Fuck, dude. I gotta get a checkpoint eventually. So maybe I do need to stop. That sucks. I gotta find a stop point and then just fight them out. Maybe get a check. That's such bullshit. Where to do that at? Probably after the overshield. Probably get overshield, get in that little clearing, and just hold. Okay. Whatever. I think I need to put that grenade in a different spot. It's very hard to do that. Okay. Nice. Yup. Here. Right here. Fuck you guys. Yes. Check. Okay. It must be, you gotta, oh, deathless. You must have to know the exact spots to, like, run, stop fight. Run, it's, and I know a lot of them, but Truth and Rec. There's another one. Oh, fuck that, fuck that. Overwhelming. No nades? They do not cluster up that well in Campaign Evolved. I kind of miss that. That little poof poof. Alright, here we go. Let's stack that. Who doesn't want a health pack for sure? Oh, smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting somewhere.
Research facilities are most impressive.
I'm trying.
Time to see the medical.
OG library. Nope, not letting him do it. He has not cut yet. I'm gonna... Yup, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. No, don't go through the glass. Fuck it, too late. Everybody gotta go. Oh my lord. Lucky potatoes. No, you're just going, dude. Okay. Yuck. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, hold on. I'm missing something. Nah, I know there's a health pack here. I think it might be right ahead of us. I am foregoing... Not trying to do that. Oh, come on now. I think I went past it, to be honest. At least I'm in a good position here. Nope. Oh, I'm in trouble. I need that. We're on fire. Blow up that big boy. There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Check.
Has disrupted power flow to a gravitic maintenance assembly.
Any shotgun? Hold on now. Some bench. We should get a health up here. This one red business is no good for my health. Old school. A wig chieftain. Wowza. That's what I thought I heard. Are you gonna be kidding me? I know I skipped a health pack. That's entirely on me. Well, I don't know who else it'd be on.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue.
There we
on.
go.
I will
Okay.
join you when I've completed my task.
I knew there's one very nearby. I was just getting paranoid about missing it. Another one. Okay, this part sucks. It's not too bad once you figure it out. I gotta get back to the other side. Oh shit. You can play it straight from that corner, but I don't advise it. Now, there's two ways I go about it. You can do it straight from that corner, but if you make your way back over here, at least you can have that health pack. It happens fast. Fuck, that's such a waste. Whoa. Yeah, I'm out. Alright, so I need to run down there, tag where the enemies are gonna come in. And in a second that happens, just hit the turn.
I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will join you when I've completed my task.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, that sucks. Well, I guess that solves the problem. There's a check. And, yep, there you go. That's what I'm saying. You want to get back over. Yeah. I wanted that shotgun. Okay, cool. No, I want his ammo. Chickadee. Yep. That part I know too well. I have just stayed in this corner and, like, held it out, because you do have a health pack here, but I find that they just come around this corner and massacre you. I've done it. It's... Once you learn the timing of come around, as soon as he starts talking, just turn around. It's a little easier to control. If you have two people, you can have one run over here, one do the opposite. That's where you're really just good. Okay, so this is a nifty little trick, if you will. Here we go. I don't know why I was going that way. Bunch of guys in that middle section. Come on. Jump over these platforms. And you don't have to deal with them. Just saves you a little more bullshit. Now, you don't get their ammo, but you gotta spend ammo, so... I prefer to do it this way. 9 out of 10. Do you want to go wide, though? See, screw that. Because there is a rocket flood there. Well, well, well. To the index. Pretty much there. I mean, we got serious fighting still, but we're closer than not by quite a bit. Ben on the lighter. Oh, I am a genius. Mickey Mouse style. Okay, here we go. They are not playing. Alright, tunnel time. Nah, we ain't doing that. Christ. Alright, checkpoint us. Oh boy. Thought he might do that. God! That is where the AR versus the Magnum is kind of your friend. Oh man, I'm one red. Nice! Oh my god! Yeah, we in trouble. No. Yes! 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 I knew there was one in the corner. Oh, give me them nades. Here they are. Oh, yes. Poetic. God, you would really think that many combat forms would have more nades. Alright, there we go. Get it. Whoop. Alright, time for some... I'm saving them bits. We're almost there. I mean, I got my ass wrecked early, but then... I mean, we've been plowing. I still got the big fight coming up. Well, 2 big fights. Oh, fuck that. We have the 3rd level. I might have to ask Bryce to watch this. That beginning was... Man, I got wrecked. That hallway always is the worst for me. Once I figure out what I need to do, I do pretty well, but... You name more than a couple people in the world that can ice that. Then I'll be an asshole.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to...
Especially on the regular. I mean, Christ. Alright, I usually use a rocket there, and I've started to realize, why am I doing that? I'm just doing it for fun. I take that back. It's kinda, I take that back. I take back what I just said. It's totally useful. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm gonna save it and use a nade instead. I've learned that I just take back every word I fucking said out of my mouth. I've learned this lesson before. I totally take that back. Look at that shred. Get out. Ah! Okay. I did that to save a rocket. Oh my god! That is so loaded. What a crack corner. I don't do that stuff. Hey, I appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate everybody who's smashed that thumbs up button. It means a lot. We're going to talk about it at the end. Which on flat legendary is harder? You know, I keep in mind that I've got a ton of experience with Combat Evolved. I, generally speaking, know where everything is. I can walk it backwards. So there's something to be said for that. Now, that's part of why I did, you know, a good 100 hours and some serious shit with Campaign Evolved first, before I wasn't just gonna run it on Legendary once and, okay, which is harder. Nah, I needed to, you know, the patch came out. Believe me, I played it. And I've certainly, I know my CE. Combat Evolved. Not the best in the world by any measure, but it's a good topic. Regardless of, you know, how, you know, what's your favorite, what you like or dislike, just difficulty. They both have one thing completely in common more than anything else. Bullshit ass checkpoints that you have to do twice. I think Campaign Evolved is probably a little worse on that, though. Like, it has a very copy check system. The amount of bullshit I've had to do twice in that game. Okay, here's... Alright, I have to hit the trigger. Oh man. I gotta take that opening. Ow! Not bad. A lot left, but... Check. That's good. I'm really trying to save these bad boys for the fight of fights. Nade, give me a nade, boys. Yes. Usually interesting. Reloading. Oh, man. Yes, sir. So let me get that shield. I know the corner cuts. Sweet. Man, we're rolling. Scott, what's going on, dude? Rocky first hallway. Otherwise, I've been fucking it up. And 343 Guilty Spark, we got Deathless. These Flood don't know what they funked with. Ah. This is the assignment. Saving. Whoa, Maven. I just assume there's a Maven down here and she's causing the issues. Okay. Let's not spend all that. Come on, everybody bunch up. What does he have? It sounded like he said, I am a penis. He kinda is. He's a dick. So, you know, semantics and whatnot. You know what I'm saying. Oh, it's hilarious. It's top loaded and has a tube on the bottom. To the best of my knowledge, that's not a thing. You'd have to stick your thumb past, in this case, an 8-gauge bore, which would be like that, down through there. My thumb's not that long, so I couldn't load it. Like, physically, I couldn't load this shotgun. Based on... And then... Think about it. So then it goes up in there. I think pressure... I don't know how pressure would work with that, either. That might be an issue. It might not. Depending, like, if you, it's really in there, 12, oh, it's 8 gauge here. Shotguns aren't particularly high pressure, but, yeah, I've pointed it out to so many people that talk guns, and obviously talking with you for just a few minutes, you actually know what the fuck you're talking about. Which, let me tell you, is a breath of fresh air for me. There's a few homies around here that are firearms dudes, and we actually enjoy getting to talking. There are guns in Halo, though, that are remarkably clever, if not slash hilarious, and awesome. I mean, the Magnum itself, it's shooting what is incredibly close to a 50 Beowulf. At least the CE Magnum. The others are a lot closer to your AE, even 44 Magnum. The Striker in Halo Infinite is a 10mm. But with armor piercing. That's the other thing that in Halo is that they actually have, they consider ammo. in a lot of cases. Oh, see, okay, I'm gonna be lucky here. Maybe. Maybe. Super duper maybe. Okay. Not even tripping. There we go. Like it. Like it a lot. Fun fact, Scott, did you know that the Elite's wart is just Johnson's voice in reverse saying go, 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 and also pitched? Okay, boys. Let me go feed. Here we go. Here's the big old fight. Did you? Very few people know that. I learned that just in the last, like, couple years. I think that's amazing. They're like, we're running out of time. The Xbox is going to come out with it without us. And, you know, essentially that's the story to my understanding. I'm going to use the bathroom and feed Tank really quick. This might take some time. I don't think this part will, but yeah, we're in it for the long haul. Let me feed our mascot. I'll be right back, brother. Alright, boys. And the 9% of you girls. I was a big wiki diver back in the day and found out all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, the Halo wiki. The Gears, I didn't know there was a Gears wiki. Actually, I think I did. Those are fun, aren't they? That's fair. Telling you, you got to get that book over there, man. You'd love it. That's fair. That's fair. Glad you're here, dude. Okay, so there's 3 ways to play this. Now, I guess technically 4. I don't want to super cheese it because I feel like that sort of defeats what we're trying to accomplish here with the difficulty comparison. I want to play it in a way where the player can still totally get wrecked, die. I see. I didn't... Is the Halo wiki that way? I know Bryce uses it all the time and stuff, and I haven't heard that from him. But I know you're talking about a whole bunch of them. He uses it for fonts, for the thumbnails, pictures, stuff like that. Alright, let's rock and roll. I probably already ruined myself. Maybe not. Yeah, I did. It's okay. Yeah, I got shield back. You know, we'll do it running style. Let's make it fun. Get back out. Oh my god. A singular bullet. Yeah, let's make this interesting.
Wait here.
Let's make this interesting. Why is it hurting me? You're crawling on me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to go to the other side.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
I don't know why I was on that side. It's been a while. By my standards. There we go. I gotta be quicker than that. No, so what the fuck? They're like bear hugging me.
Deactivate the security lock.
We're good. Rockets. Just use them, Corey. It's really the little infection forms. I need the ammo. What the?
I will deactivate the security lock.
I know, right? That was brutal. I might jump up there. No!
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
How the fuck was that so fast? Whoa!
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Good God! Oh, fuck that.
I will deactivate the security lock right here.
Nice. I got the shotgun. There we go, better. There we go. That's my corner. I was like, no, I had this right to begin with. I'm funking that up. Uno momento, Scott Signor. Trail that off. Oh. I don't know why I broke my own mold. Still got 4 rockets. I've been wanting to save them for the last part so that I can just be like, fuck y'all! I'm going to the index! Normally I would have spent these, surely by about now, maybe I'd have one or two left. But that's a maybe. Aww. Ow. Oh, you're kidding me. I remember. Bug. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to give old puppy up in a minute. The AR is just brilliant for slapping these infection forms. It is your very... and shooting them, for that matter. There we go. Some shells. Talk about high brass. I will take a grenade if you guys want to get... Yeah. Nice. Ooh. Okay, I didn't realize there was that many. I want my high brass. It was nice of them to give the zombies guns. Makes it more interesting. Plus, free guns. Yeah, I totally agree. Campaign evolved. I appreciate the mix and that they have a certain shooting aggression that way. Alright, here we go. There's not really an iteration of the Flood that isn't fun. Oh my shitbird. Look at these shitbirds. Okay, stack them, stack them, stack them. 3, maybe 4. 5. Make it 6. Alright, I got rockets for days. I gotta get to the other side. I know this inside and out. Yeah, I got enough. Okay. And it's gonna get stuck. Good timing. Look at that timing. I will take that though. Yes. Ah, there he is. I was looking for you before. Fuck, they're gonna surround me. I'm done. I waited too long because I'm dumb. I'm a dumb person. I'm dumb. It feels like the game was designed around fighting the Covenant. The Flood move faster than you, and they close the melee most of the time, which Chief is not that great at handling. Are you talking about Combat Evolved specifically, or just in general? Ah, hold on. Fuck. You cost me death. No, I'm kidding. 1 second. They're more predictable, but they're scraggly. I don't know why I didn't make that read. Now we're back in business. We're good, we're fine. Just give me shield. I've been right here before. Yeah. Alright. Tally ho! I knew that was no good. If I had moved a little left. Okay. I know he's there. Okay, so I have 3 rockets. Okay, here we go. Oh, you're kidding me. That was too close. I'm just gonna try rocket right away. No! This is a good idea. Yeah. Oh, man. What a winger. Hit it. Hit reload. Okay. Wow. Alright, I gotta get shotgun guy. Oh, I don't even want to do that. I hate when they hit the little dudes. Like, I need to jump. Had a grenade. Wow. Okay, I'm full health. Okay, I got a grenade. Just uno, though. Sometimes I plasma rifle, that's why. No! No. Alright. That'll do. Wow, that's a weird load in. Go, 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 go!
The energy barrier surrounding the index.
It's pretty far. I would say it shoots further than that. It's probably 15. And on vehicles, it trucks. The shot would spread, so they're not getting hit with all of it. But I hear you that realistically it would be further than it is. It's further than, I'm not going to say any other video game shotgun, but any I've played. I'd have to look at the radar and see exactly how far what is. You can shoot things a lot further away than you think with this fucking shotgun.
We must hurry.
I've talked about this a lot. Video game shotguns are neutered because they have to be. This one, though, I'm telling you. Ooh, 22 5-baggers. The Killtacular. I remember when Killtaculars were 4. Oh, the old Hyper Death still has me beat here. I could have swore I got 60-something. 55 is the number. I can beat that. Alright, 2 betrayals. We got 3 left. It's a balancing thing, you know?
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector.
The plasma pistol is different in the new game by a little bit, in the sense that you can, like, one-shot grunts. I think you can still do that in the OG, too. But it's a little bit of differences. It is equally as good in the OG
my usefulness to this
and the new game.
Has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my
I think it has a bit more tracking in the new one. Well, I know it does. It's just,
That
you can
fire
notice
is
it
reserved for you, Reclaimer.
pretty much right away. It's not Halo 3 tracking, but... Hey, my guy.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a...
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12
It's an
hours
innovative
cooped
shotgun.
up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set
There's a
to
couple
sleep.
shotguns like that.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize.
I think there's a couple military ones too
Do you have
that
any
work that
idea
way.
what that bastard
I mean,
about
technically you could do that with a
do?
KSG.
Yes. Activate
But
defenses and
yeah, that's KSG.
which is
There's a
what
difference.
the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Yep. Yeah, my ex liked that, you know, the Fallout games quite a bit. And I never got into Fallout a lot. I had a good friend back in the day that fucking loved New Vegas. I mean, loved it.
I have the
And
index.
I watched him play it quite a bit. And I always appreciated that about it. Flechettes are a funny round.
Spreading. If we
They're
have
not
any
really
defenses,
practical
we
for
can wipe
anything
them
in
out.
particular.
You have no idea
But
how
they're
this thing
damn
works,
cool.
do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death.
Have you ever seen the channel Tau Flater Mouse, bro?
Is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy
Greatest
of all
shotgun
sentient
channel
life.
ever.
You don't believe me?
Ever.
Ask
Dude
him.
just either makes and tests homemade and the wildest shoddy rounds ever, or they get sent in from,
This installation
you know, channel members and shit. Awesome.
25,000 light years. But once the others follow
I
suit,
can guarantee you that he's done a glass slug. I don't know if
or
it's
at least any life with sufficient biomass.
the person you're thinking of, but yeah, Tau Flater
You
Mouse.
already knew that. I mean, how could you?
There's nothing that
We have followed outbreak containment
he-
procedure to the letter.
they haven't done.
Come with me each step of the way as we manage this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you
Like
always
hundreds
We need to go right now.
done? Last time you
of shotgun
If
slugs.
it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query,
He easily has 400 or 500 videos.
we must activate the ring.
Probably more than that,
Get us out of here.
but easily
You are unwilling to.
that many
I will
slugs.
simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will.
It's just proof of the, like, what the shotgun is. It's what the user decides. For, you know, within limitations, of course, but limitations of
Look out.
1,000 to... Oh, that's on me. 1,000 to a couple thousand feet per second, and a half ounce to a few
Any
ounces.
organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is
Rifled, not rifled. You get it.
Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
The 12 gauge really is the perfect shotgun bore.
I am a genius.
Don't get me wrong. I've always wanted
Unfortunately,
to shoot
my usefulness
and
to
own a
this
10
particular
gauge.
endeavor has come to an end.
But there's a reason the
Not enough
12...
use of my classification to perform.
Look out.
God. I had a 20 growing up, and then 12. I had a Benelli Nova 20. Oh, that shotgun was great. Damn it. Corey. I am better than that.
Look out.
Like, what is wrong with me? I'm usually like snip snap on these guys. Okay. Alright.
Look out.
Come on. Thank you. Even I get in my own...
We can't let of the
This
Monitor
one I
is
have
in
done
Halo.
deathless
We
as
have
well.
to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize
Okay,
the ring
boys.
and will cut
3
through
left.
a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large
Oh,
scale.
I should just
however.
let them deal with that.
Starship's fusion
I mean,
reactors
you
going
really
critical
want to get
to the
rush,
job.
throw one, take out part of the
I'm going to
crowd,
search what's
then
left
let
of the
them
Covenant
deal.
battlement to see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Wow! Whoa, the sentience. I'm not dying to a jackal! Alright, 1 red isn't, like, cool or anything, but let's get the skip. Is it a skip? It's still running through the full path. Alright. Might have been long. No! Oh, we're fine, I think. Just have to do this again. No, fucking A. That was so late. We're not playing for Deathless on this one. Oh, shit. Why is it? Oh, is it already after it's opened? Yeah, that's lame. What's up, Jackal?
Look out! We can't let the
I
Monitor
fucked up
activate
this
Halo.
beginning
We have to
hard.
stop him.
It was
We
on
have to
1 red,
destroy
so I couldn't
Halo.
even save my ass.
According to my
That's
analysis
just dumb.
of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize
Nice,
the ring
nice.
and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. The Starship's fusion reactors going critical will do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still
Walked right
relatively
into it.
intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Jesus. God dang it. Alright. A little rusty on that. Give it to me. What?
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector.
Cortana mentioned fusion reactors. I never heard anyone use it
Something wrong?
critical correctly.
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we?
That's true. You know what? That is entirely true, dude.
Unfortunately,
I got another one for
this
you.
particular endeavor.
Look out!
I think it's a couple generations, probably. You know what's another one like that? Decimate. an entire couple generations used the word decimate to mean completely destroy. Completely and utterly destroy. It means to reduce by 1/10. Decimate.
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy
No, not
Halo.
10%. Well,
According to my analysis of the
Yeah.
available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat...
I don't think it's 10%.
An explosion
It means
of
to
sufficient size
move
will
the
help
decimal.
stabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to
Decimate.
trigger a detonation on a large scale.
Pretty close
however.
enough. But that's a funny one to me too. You're not gonna correct anyone on it though, or you sound like a dick. And it sounds good enough. Smart man.
Starship's fusion
I
reactors
learned that
are
from the
critical.
show Monk, which I've seen probably 50,000 times.
I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlenet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Whoa, I shouldn't have done that. I thought I could get happy, happy, joy, joy. Okay, I'm leaving you guys to it. Oh, I crashed on him. Beautiful. Yeah, you're probably right on the range, at least according to radar. Oh no, he's on the outside of it, so it's got more than 15. I'll tell you that. But it points the same. I ain't arguing. Find me another video game shotgun that. Where it wrecks is vehicles. Okay. So we're in a better position. I just need to not be a fucking dumbass with the timing. It's so sensitive. Alright, here we go. We're good. We're cash. We're cash. What? We afraid now? No! Fun fact, they can't see you behind these. So, by doing that, all of our enemies are now despawned out here. Jeez, I can't believe I promise I'm not fried. I'm not like that tired or just done yet. I thought he was stunned. Okay, so the shotgun I'm not gonna get again. The sniper I'm not gonna get again. Blah 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 blah. Or not anytime soon, but it's not particularly useful. So that's the math on that. Oh yeah, I'm better off with the shotgun and the pistol. You want to take it. If there was, there was enemies like normal here, absolutely. Alright, this jump, sometimes I can glitch. It's so perfect. Yeah. Close. You can kind of like phase in the wall and you hit this perfect slide. I learned all my Latin from New Vegas. I can see that. My mom was a 46-year English teacher, so all those kind of little things, even though my grammar is far from perfect, I've always, ever since I was a little kid, can't spell worth a damn. And I sure tried. Punctuation, mediocre at best. Things like that. I definitely have a vocabulary. Vocabulary and understanding English has never been, you know, without. Oh, that's right. I'm dumb. So there's a couple trips you have to hit. I'm silly. You would think I've played this before. So, you gotta get the old Banshee. And you have to... Your trips are... You have to fly... It's up here. No, wait. You have to hit the button again. My fault. You have to spawn them back in. So stupid. Is it? No, it's this button. It's... You're playing some other... Yeah, there they are. See them? And they're not happy.
Haven't located the crash
Yep,
site.
there we go.
We need to buy some time.
They will kill you fast.
Or his sentinels find
Go
a
down
way
by
to
the
activate
tree.
Halo's
There,
final
yeah,
weapon
I got it.
without the index. Let's get moving.
Had a tard moment.
That point marks our
And
target.
take to the sky.
The machinery in these
You gotta
cannons
dip down
is
by
the
that
primary
tree so
firing
that
mechanisms.
the
They
wraith
consist of
spawns.
phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's
So that
signal
it gets
and allow it to
into
fire
the
deep
wraith.
into space.
Yep.
The power levels are enormous.
There we go.
Can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy them, the monitor will repair them.
Oh yeah, eat it.
That should buy us some time. By marking the location of Halo's pulse generator, the nav
Alright, alright, alright.
will move in and neutralize
I
the
will
blast.
take them.
Commandeer one of those bandits. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Silly goose.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal. That's
Alright, we want to book it real quick. I ain't trying to fight you.
accomplished. Pulse generator.
That was fun though. That was fun though.
Generator central core is offline. Well done.
Okay. Dun. Canyon B. Alright, don't waste time trying to fight any of these guys on the bridge.
And I'll mark the target with a nav point when you get closer.
You just want the door. Pew, pew, pew. Give them a little bit of one time. Get up. See, they should have... what the... That's a weird check. Because they come down the bridge behind you and they rocket. They fuel rod you.
That's the pulse generator.
They've seemed very delayed coming out.
Objective accomplished. Pulse generator still below.
It's better to just ignore them. If you engage shooting them, they'll shoot back at you. I just couldn't help myself because I'm dumb.
One of those bandits. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Dyslexia?
The second pulse generator is located.
How'd you know?
Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when you get closer.
Mine's fairly minor. Well, minor, moderate. I don't have the full read words backwards thing. But like typing
Get through that door.
and or writing, sometimes I'll write a word and I'll actually put letters out of order and I'll have to go back and just start that word again. Have you ever seen a person who writes and they cross words out and start over? I've had to work really hard to like, and I can. It just took me a lot more work. general explanation of dyslexia is reading words backwards. And that's a really, really severe case of dyslexia. Where someone quite literally cannot read because they read words backwards, or it's a pretty big scope. Or range, rather. Punctuation? I think that was one of those things that was more confusing than anything. And English is kind of stupid. I can write more better than the average American. I'd say that. By a mile. Like, have you ever been on the internet? You know what I mean? It's rough. It amazes me the amount of grown adults that cannot type a sentence and correctly differentiate the word woman and women. Like, that's staggering. I'm talking about people our age. Things like that. Like, I get when you're like 12. You know. For sure. Or having to, you know, every once in a while double check something stupid like that. But that, and you're, yeah. America, you know. I got my Ben lighter right here, 250 baby, but that's why ultimately when I feel terrible about myself, I just remember, like, hey, humanity's on a curve. Needle, it's always, you stayed for the extra snack. Yeah, it's true. You know, on that note, like quite a while ago, I would say probably around the time I was in my late 20s, I started to think to myself, like, there's always these drives and everything, like, get out and vote, get out and vote. And it was around the time I hit, I don't know, my mid-late 20s, I started to be like, nah. No. Like, I don't, and I'm not even talking about any particular group or anything, but if people don't want to fucking vote, I'm straight on that. Like, that's cool. And more often than not, they tend to be people who probably shouldn't. Like, if you gotta dog walk someone to give a fuck, don't. And I don't get political around you. This is the most political I've probably ever gotten. But I think you can apply that to most things. If all you got time for is, like with Halo, the people who just complain about it and don't play it, and they gotta be brought to the table to play it, or don't care. Would rather not with you. Seems like a pretty easy going philosophy that I got there. And fair. I'm Silly Goose. My nades are good, but they're a little B squad right now. They're solid. We need to start parking them in pockets. Fuck me. I feel like they're good, but we need them like that. Shout out to everybody tuned in tonight, man. We're bullshitting. We're hanging out. We're mowing it down. We're gonna have a nice little chit chat at the end. Oh my god! Okay, okay, okay! Magnum it is. I might need to take a plasma pistol. This is a little... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Little nubular. Get some of the little cheese out. Yeah. Nice. How is that for efficiency? Yeah, and you know, that's a fine line. I am all for encouraging people to get out and vote and care. Like, that's right. Like, I'm not anti, like, keep it a secret. You know, don't tell them to go vote. Like, it's a big deal that should be private. You know, like, fuck that. Like, you encourage it. You know, when it's the season, but I don't know. I felt like there was a certain point where we started to kind of dog walk, like, this is a fictional number, but I'm not even going to use a number, but X amount of society to do it. And it empowered them, and they should shut the fuck up. And this is of many different races and ethnicities, by the way. Like, I wouldn't mind if every election... Not every election, excuse me. The next one, it went down by like 7 million. You know, let's take it down by... Oh my god. I agree, Elite. Let's take it down by a few. Let them back it up. Be quiet. Alright, that's all the... as political as I'll go. Oh no! That's not only a waste of grenade, but I need this so bad. It's gonna be too hard to fight him. Yeah, footsie! That's my classic. I'm not capitalizing! Dude, what a bully. Oh! I thought he was dead! Ooh. Wow. That was saving it. Woo! Okay, good switch, good switch, good switch. Fuck! Okay, we're alright. I might as well take it now. This ain't some deathless shit where I'm saving it. I hate that. The plasmas do not go through that crack worth a damn. You have to use a frag. Nice. I don't know. It's not even so much the shape, it seems like, as they have a different motion. I'm telling you. I've tried it. I've tried it. I think they can go through. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just it's a lot less likely, and you don't want to waste it. I don't want y'all behind me. Oh, let's get to business. Imagine being an ancient warrior race guy. You trained your whole life to be the best of the best. You get all the cool armor. The guy in a paintball helmet blows your head off with a shotgun. Oh yeah, that. It sounds like a backward situation there. He'd probably be I don't know, I feel like if you showed an ancient warrior what a paintball player looks like, it would look terrifying to them. Can you imagine taking a paintball back to like 3,000 years ago Jerusalem? Even though it doesn't hurt that much, they'd probably just be so completely confounded. Like any part of the world. He came out here real early. I can't believe that. That's probably the earliest I've ever fought that bad boy. So I'm looking at them, they're about right at, yeah. You're looking at about 12, 15 for units. Depends on the unit, if there wasn't coverage there. Oops. Back it off, Corey. I gotta keep the blue here. Solum. I'm out. I'm outie 5,000. Not doing it. Okay. Remember it well. Yeah, okay. I tried it different. I want to try something. Didn't they both? That's such a great scene. Didn't they both? Hands met heinies. Ow! Scat! This is bullshit! I know where every one of them is, but they're supposed to come out a little sooner. There we go. I should have just thrown it up there from down here after I took left, right, or center, nade, left, clear. I just had my... Wait a second. I'm not at a point yet where I can play that level of automatic. I'm kind of afraid of that day. There'll be nothing left. Where I can just... like lasso. No, go take. See, why don't I have the rocket launcher? I must have missed it off the flood. That's the other thing, is I should have had a rocket to shoot in there. I think I got him. That's the big boy rocket flood. Now I'll have rockets. Yep. I've had that happen more than once. Uh-oh. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ah. Ow. No! I let him chew me. I want to save the rockets. I would really prefer... not to use it. I don't want to use it on the Banshee anyway. Alright. Come on, baby, make it count. Parker! Oh, I'm sending it at him. Yeah. Yeah. Get out of my house. Whoa! Ah, the Rocket Boy shot them all! He took the ammo with him, I think. That kind of stinks. But he just blew them all up. I mean... that's alright. Scared the piss out of me, bro. We are moving. Legendary It is not defeating me. It's... Kick back to what we do. Gonna compare at the end. Have a good talk about it. There's 2 mo after this. Oh, bud. No silliness. Come on. We're almost at the end here. Well, not the end of the level, but the end of this section, and then we gotta get down and... We gotta get to the real stuff. This level is long. This is our big... This is our big level. And I guess the mall, but not really. The mall will go fast. This is our big chunk. Oh, hell no, dog. But we're getting down to the ground level where... Where the real stuff is gonna start. Oi. Mike. Oh no. That's too many. Oh wait, I can go back up on top of the bridge after I hit this. Okay. And then shoot out my path. Yeah, let's be smart. Okay. I gotta be smart. I gotta go hit this door. And we're gonna go back up to the bridge so that we can shoot out at least the Wraith. Probably. Is it necessary? I don't think it is. I think we're probably good here. If I had 10 skulls on, I'll... yes.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Okay. Oh, got him. Alright. Health pack. And we got rockets. Nice. Okay, you bring it on, big boy. I think I need to get this Banshee. Come on, big dog. Yep. All right. I should be able to cruise on by here. It's a little dangerous, but not really. Is that right? So much easier to see an OG here. Here, it doesn't have the fog. Ow. I'm gonna go Magnum. Got full nades. Oh, I don't know. Let's not be dumb. Hold on. Oh, hell no. I've actually been taken out by one of these assholes before. Little dicks. Get on the snow, damn it. Okay, I should have 2 hunters around the corner. A Banshai. Oh man, I fucked that up. I way overslid that. Okay. Got myself out of that. Got myself out of that. Hold on, folks. I'm gonna open my window a little more. Hot in here. If you can't tell. Yeah, I'd say I'm on fire. That was good recovery. I way overslid that. No, no, no. Don't make me eat my words. Not eating my words today. No! Holy shit. Worry. Alright, I gotta go get that damn health pack anyway. Fuck that. I'm not really tripping about him. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks ass. Alright, you know what? YOLO. I killed all of them, that was fun. We did it the gangster way. And now we're doing it the other gangster way. I'm probably gonna get cannoned. Yeah, it's a little too much. I'm gonna have to shoot him out. maybe I can go see if I can go get in that other one. Put me in a better spot to land. Holy shit. Oh, I'm a little better. Let me go get the health pack. This turned into a clusterfuck, but hey. There she blows. I just gotta get the guys out by the door. I got this. Yup, because I'm gonna get a new one anyway. I suppose I'll have to fight them on the way out, but checkpoint is checkpoint. Thank you, sir. No! I saw that coming. He was like, "Did you shoot at me?" I did, sir. See if I can rush it. Nah, they were ahead of me. Go around behind him. Give me that. Ha ha! Got him. Oh, go, go, go.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
No, shit. I want...
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
I didn't know there's one still in the middle. Get over here, butthole.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded.
Oh, rocket to the face. Dude, you're such a dick. Why are you still here?
The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Well, I got them, but they ate my foot that time. Eat it. Ow!
generator overloaded. One more to go.
No! Yes! Yes! Holy shit. Oh no! Wrong way. Oh, he's on my heels! You know what? I'm not fighting them up there. I don't have to. I do gotta get this guy.
Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without...
Wow!
Captain, we'll need to find him. Or his military.
Bet on yourself, eh?
The fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon.
Oh, how are you still alive, man?
Destroy is through there.
There we go. That was Fucker Factor 5. Oh, rocket flood. Whoa, rocket flood. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That was sick. That was pretty cool.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes.
Aww. Screw you. Wonder if I try to just go in. If you won't be able to.
Reactors are still powered up.
Let's try this.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final test generator we need to destroy is
Try to move down here. Well, what the this section? Okay, there's two of them. I'm not going for deathless. Like, I don't care about some of the deaths, so. Oh, that's fun. I've already been there, done that. I've done 2 betrayals deathless. And in that case, you have to play this part a good bit differently.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. Put down 1,200 kilometers upstream.
Certainly need this guy out of the picture, I'll tell you that.
Reactors are still powered up.
You need to kill those guys ahead of time.
The final test generator we need to destroy is through there.
That's terrible. I'm just gonna land. Yep, we'll just do this on foot. Where is he? I think if I can just get a couple Banshee bombs to land there and then just go on foot, I can just do that.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200.
I don't need to worry about any of that crap behind
Energy
me.
readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final test generator we need to destroy is through there.
Give them that for show, but no. Make them miss, make them pay. Okay. Where? Oh, shit. So something is running up on me.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She
She put
It's
down
definitely a different way of
1200
doing
kilometers
it.
upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up.
God, if I can get this first Banshee bomb to hit. I think I'm gonna skip these guys entirely.
Destroy is through there.
Oh, you hit the ceiling. Damn it. Come on, Corey. We'll try it this way one or two more times, otherwise I'll just have to go for the clear out method. Try to save a little time. We're almost at final fight. Like, we're really not that far.
Put down 1200 kilometers
This is
upspin.
the quickest I've ever ran
Energy
through
readings show
this
her fusion reactors
level.
are still powered up. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pump generator we need to destroy is through there.
No, no, no. Oh, fuck. That's too many. That's way too many. I didn't realize there was that many. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear out that tunnel. That's way too many. I was thinking there wasn't any flood until the end. I know where they come around the corner.
1200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up.
Alright.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Yeah, that Wraith can't seem to get to me at a certain point. I can tell he's close, but he can't quite get me. Oh, yeah, he can. That bucket man. Oh my god. Get back up! Stay stunned, motherfucker. That's the best part, is the plasma stunning him. Whoa! The plasma keeps them stunned so that they cannot shoot me. There's gonna be more. Unless I got some different RNG and they came out early. That guy was being a goof. No, I don't want that damn assault rifle. I saw that in the corner. Alright. Give me Jack. Yeah, they must have just all rushed out early, because that was very different from what I am used to with this. Like, you usually have 4 or 5 tucked back, like way back, and then they come around that corner to surprise you. 4 or 5 are kind of tucked in that not middle, but yeah, no, that was different. It just gave me all of them right in the face. And I would say, like, there was 3 or 4 of them that had rockets that almost never do. Seriously, man. Seriously, Scott. That was... You normally only have, like, 3 rocket guys down there. And I know the order of them. Like, the back of my hand. That was... That's RNG I've never had. It's one of the things I love about Halo. Just when you think you've experienced it all, it has... No, you don't. That's the answer to that. And boy, do I have some playtime. Oh, I fucked this up. Man, no, I didn't. I'm good. This part took me a little while to learn how to execute. Ow, I'm in trouble now. Fucker. It's offensive timing. You got, there we go, and it's not over. Keep them off the front. Should be good. I shouldn't need to use all my rockets. Cool. Yeah, that was smooth. That bridge, legendary, and then when I came back and did it 10, 11 skulls solo, God, it was fucking hard. Bungie really understood timing and how to make the player, especially at high difficulties, learn timing. Even at lower difficulties, that, you know, you're assuming the player's not as good, so they still have to learn that, just to a less extreme. I could use some Magnum, people. All right. The prelim before final fight. You can just about run this. Oh, I undershot. That sucks. That's, yeah. Yeah. Oh, almost got a tail shot. And I should have kept moving forward. I have no goddamn ammo. Well, you can come with me, guy. You're never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time. Forget about it. Forget about it. You can totally come with me around this corner, though. Would one red ain't gonna get it. Fuck it, I'm out of here. See if I can get the Banshee on the way. Final run, final fight. I'm just gonna leave them. You really don't need to engage them. Sometimes they can come over that corner. Yeah. It's not campaign evolved. I'm gonna have to work them. But I know the route. Left, right, left. Whoa, dude. So shitty not having another weapon. Like, what do you do? I'm good, but damn. I don't think there's anything in here. Yep. That's awesome. Yeah, let's just fight in Elite. Straight melee. Well... we need a hero! That was fun. God, thanks for the laugh, dude. That was mean. I had some bad luck there. The ammo just went flying. We there, though? Wait a minute. I have another idea. Fuckers. Dude! I'm gonna go all the way around the right. That white elite is pervasive. I believe that's why these fellas are put here. To be like your first stop. Okay. I will take a full AR. Fuck! Yeah, getting behind him though. Use them for the ammo. Let's see. Ain't no way. Not with those elites there. Shoo. I have to kill them. Is that right? Nice. As long as I have ammo, I mean, we're fine. Oh, fuck. F that tree. Yeah, it was just a mark job. I needed to hem everything up. I've gotten through it by just like getting those flood on the left, the immediate right, then the left, and you kind of get maybe one elite and go through, but sometimes it doesn't go that way. And fortunately, I don't have a bazillion skulls on, so I don't have to get too lucky. I just shoot. I will perhaps run over some floodses. I know there's rocket boys here. Yep. Yeah. Thought I could stun them. What? Wait a second, wait a second. What? Okay, we're good. I thought it sent me, like, way back. I'm still gonna take the ghost. We're almost to keys. We got 2 left. That's about the time I thought we'd make it. It'd probably be, yeah, about 6 hours. First half was, 5:40 or so. 5 hours 40. With intro, all that. That's a problem. Alright. Get out of there. there's extra grenades, so... Nope. Not risking it. Fuck. Look at this duel. Look at this duel. Me and a flood form with a rocket. Holy shit! They said it ain't over, chirp. That was a damn good duel. Alright. Sniper. For sure, I want to make sure I have every conceivable advantage. I'll probably juggle some things. You can't just take the ghost and drive on through. At least I've never been able to do that. On regular legendary, it's probably possible, but not having the thrusters, believe me, I've tried it. So we're gonna clear out a lot of the units in final fight here, and then do that. So half and half. Shit. I need this wraith. Oh. Butthole. Ow. It's garbage. You know what? Once for old time's sake, it's just legendary, so it could work. It probably won't. They'll probably just shoot me, but I've gotten a lot wiser with my routing since I last tried it. Let's grab Ghost. It's possible. Like I said, you get it up to lasso, it's not. You can't. They will. You're done. It might depend a little bit on the health of the ghost. Oh, come on now. It would be very nice if I could pull that off. Okay. It's mostly about getting in. And then the sky. Yeah. That's what I've kind of experienced is they're just like, no, dude, Goodbye. Brilliant. Let's try this side first. Fuck. Never mind. Yeah, this is gonna be a dogfight. It's final fight. It's the OG. Fucker. This guy's... Gonna go get the Magnum instead. Maybe if I don't drive right up straight, if I can kind of curve around so I can limit the amount of time it has eyesight. Like if I go here. Yep. Yep. I thought that'd work. It can only see me for so fucking long there, bro. The rate cannot turn that quick. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think that's what I did on a 10 skull run. Like, I took one of them out, and then I eventually figured it out. I was like, you do cheese it. You just cheese this. You gots to cheese it. No, 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 we're not shooting me. I don't know if I have a checkpoint. Tuba trails. There's the check. And there's the end.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Safe.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs...
There we go, boys. Tuba
That's
trails in the
about
bag.
about
2 left.
I learned how to tap into the grid when I was...
Hit that thumbs up for me.
Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather...
Two mo.
Something tells me
Keys in the mall.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging
We'll be back in just one moment.
Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Oh. Alright, fans back on. Okay. Where's my lemonade? Alright, we got keys. The mall. How would we do? Dude, 356 and 30. I will take that. I will take that. Alright. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact.
Oh, this will be so much. I can tell you this level is a lot easier.
I'll bring us in as close as I can.
Generally speaking. Then, you know, campaign level.
Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be...
Say, shut up.
Right. Sorry.
Time to go punch a hole in Key's face.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
Alright. Don't care about you, legless. Where's the shotgun? We don't care. No, I should have stopped.
Analyzing damage.
Alright.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
I really, yeah. Probably done. Oh, come on, have some confidence. Who needs health? I did need that Magnum. Want, need, eh. Yeah, that health, that's okay. I need to get the shotgun Magnum. Yeah, okay.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
If I just sprint it, I can kind of jump over some of them. No, I don't have enough. Nice. Too hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna hold out. Get this. Fuck my nature. Doke. Closer. What? Oh yeah, that's right. They don't stick in this game. What the hell? that shotgun though, bro. It's killing me. Figuratively and literally. Yeah, I'm like, what? It just doesn't stick on the gun. That's the... I don't know, man. It must have been a glitch. I'm tired. Something. I'm stupid. I have my moment. I'm like, what the fucking... I'm a retard. Of course it is. Halo will do this too. Okay, stab it! Stab it! What is it? It doesn't stick to flood? Okay, I guess we just do that now. Let's do that in this game. Sit down! Trying to yell at myself inside there. Just giving up on the play. Alright, now give me a shotgun. Thank you. Okay. I know it well. Drop, drop. That no stick really threw me for a loop.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
You play too much Halo when you forget the rules. Come on now. Alright, we got health right here. Oh, we have Boom Skull on going through this section is funkin' murder. Thanks for the dirty delete. You got to cut these guys' eyesight. Like, the second they look at you, just leave. Just go right around that corner. Now, the sniper definitely doesn't kill Flood worth a damn. Come on. What the... Oh my lord! Okay. Thank you. I don't know what was going on there. Nice. Crunchy. Ah. Come on. No better. Y'all are not coming up here. You gotta take that corner quick if you're gonna get this. This can save you a lot of time. Mo murder, mo murder, mo murder, mo murder, mo murder, mo murder, mo murder. Check. there's usually another round or two. Wow. That, yeah, it's very quick taking that corner. Popcorn bag. All right. Them boys up top are... Alright, it's a good fall. Good fall. Ah. That is wild. The coolant liquid, I think looks better in Anniversary than it does in Campaign Evolved. It's like the texture they just didn't finish.
Power source detected. There's the gravity.
It looks too solid and just, again, not finished. Like they got to the beginning of it with what they were gonna go for. And again, I'm a person who really likes that game. Especially since it was updated. No! Fuck. Oh, keep that. Oh, no. That's bullshit. I lost my whole overshield.
Crash did more damage than analyzing.
We don't need it.
Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Why am I... Okay, there we go. I couldn't figure out why I was falling off. The space is much smaller in the original than in the new game.
The ship's control room from here.
Yeah, we're already up top.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that the shuttle bay should be here.
They changed the inside of keys a lot.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Ow! Why did I do that? Snobby.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Nope. Just outrunning it. Oh no. Oh, I'm locked. There we go. Just get out of there. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, the ceiling. I'm fucked. Oh, come on, Corey. Let me just jump on back down now. There. Should have threw a grenade through there, but there's too many guys. Shit. I can do that. Let me. Ah, shit! I don't have any. Fuck. Should be able to get some off these dudes. So many. Okay. I mean, that fucking sucks that I burnt that health and shit. Ah. Sick. Oh, I'm out of there, bro. Look at it in between. Oh, right in between it, too. Damn it. No. What the fuck? What's behind me? Alright, I gotta find a better. I think the grenade is a save there. Just open with shot. Keep the health. snipe isn't gonna do me shit. Alright. I got some more health. I'm not teetering. Checkpoint as well. Nice. Grenades are the way. Yeah. There we go. Give me that butt. Right here. I know that throw perfectly. You gotta just
Looks
keep
like
it
another
all.
shuttle
And
dock.
I know there's a
We
health
should be able
pack.
to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Oh. I could have swore there was one right there.
He's delirious. In pain. We
Oh,
have
here.
to find him.
Here we go. Hell yeah. Now that was a good run. That was moving. We're not too far from him. Hey, fortunately, we don't have to get him out of here this time. And I get to do the slam dunk escape. From the top rope into the Banshee. For those of you not familiar, it is a great way to get yourself out of this damn level. Not even bothering with them. They're a lot to deal with. You want to just knock with them as much as possible. I gotta get out of here because they're gonna get on in behind me. Okay. Oh boy. That's the health pack I was thinking of.
The control room should be this way.
Skulls on ground. We're there. That's a pretty quick run there. I'm content with this. Ew. Ah!
His vitals are fading. Please,
Sounds
Chief,
like
hurry.
a reverse, you know, adult action. I was going back to the health pack. Try to do a little too much there. That's on me. Oh yeah, please
His
hit the
vitals are
ceiling with it.
fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
Chickadee. Can I get that there old Magnum? I swear someone... Okay, we got a health pack there, of course. Making sure I didn't accidentally pick it up. That is terrible when that happens. Oh man, that was close. Keep that health pack. Alright, I'm gonna try to anyway. Ah, fuck it. I usually try to keep it for getting out of here, but... Let's face punch. Thumbs up for keys.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood
he's
get
one
off
of
his
them.
ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
That's a bad day, man.
It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Kinda wanted more from him. Boom tanks. This, I'll tell you, keys, when I did Legendary plus Deathless, this one was a lot harder than I thought. It took a significant amount of time. Probably a good week and a half of, like, trying every night.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Oh, hell, what the? Nah. Tried to do a little too much. Man, I really mowed them last time.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Yeah, I made that door open, and then the flood collapsed on me. Oh, fuck you.
We need to get back to
I
the
can go
Colorado.
through their door.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Well... Here I missed the new version. Health. God, all the doors opening. Ah! Fuck. This is why I like to save that damn health pack. Because now I don't have it. And I am in trouble. Trouble. Fuck. Yeah, see, it ain't there no mo'. It's alright, we can one Reddit. Give me a stick. Okay, cool. Check. Interesting one. Got him. Look at all them nades over there, too. I saw all them nades fall. Alright, time to slam dunk. Oh, shit. Okay.
Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the mall.
Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna slam dunk on a 1 red. Here we go. Oh! Well, we're still gonna have to do it that way. Oh yeah, you throw that nade in your face, boy. Tons of them. Yep. Yes, sir. Alright, y'all getting naded. Grab one of the escort banshees and use it to return to the Colorado. Oh! I gotta go down to the second level. I'm gonna reach. Let me stick them first.
Grab one of the escort banshees.
Hold on.
To return to the lobby.
We'll do it from here. I'm gonna have to stick them though. I love doing it from the third level. Hold on. Damn it. He's hitting the outside. Yeah, he's hitting the outside. Come on, baby. Damn it. Alright, I'll go to the second level. The one red's a bit of an issue. We just go here. And we're out. I wanted to slam dunk it. If I had full health, I could have jumped down and then you're in. The one red killed it. It's so fun to do that. Alright, 34 minutes. Like 10 of the, I probably had 15 deaths. Because like 10 of those were right there. Alright, the mall. I want to thank every person who's, you know, watched both parts 1 and 2 and chit-chatted with me about this. At the end of this level, I'm gonna talk for a good bit about Campaign Evolved and Combat Evolved and both of their legendary playthroughs and the difficulty and which one I think is harder and why. So stick with it. Let's ride. Let's do this on purpose.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up!
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
All right. It's lucky hat time. It's lucky hat time.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
I believe I can fly. I believe I will not die to popcorns. Not a frag. Nice. Good bit of ammo. Good recovery on that. Where's the pistol? That's what I need. Oh, no killionaire. Get off that shield. We're gonna try and run this as clean as we can. Hopefully all the way clean. Deathless. We got one deathless tonight. First level, 343. We got what, 2 deathless in this playthrough? I'm gonna take my time a little bit here, since as long as it is a deathless, I'll take a little time. Yeah, death. Oh my gosh. Well, that's bullshit. Bullshit. I'm sorry. Bullshit. Bullshit. I got totally jammed. I couldn't move.
We can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems.
I jinxed it. Alright, if I die at any point here, we just keep it moving. Oh, I gotta save the frag. Yep. That's how I want to do it. Wow, what the... Golly. Got him. What? Not meant to be. I've already got this one in the bag anyway. Let's run it. This is a different kind of experiment. Ooh. I remember this part was very difficult though. Like, they're just plain and simple good at getting you. The fuel rods. It took me a while to learn it. Oh my gosh. They sure as shit blow up too. Yep. Oh yeah, whole room go boom. I have lived and learned here a lot.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
Yep.
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
Easy work. Big shout out to
I've been
Scott.
home for a few days, and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured? Or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time! Human history, isn't it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization! To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record! I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
Oh, get out of here, Norton.
Restart the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need?
I don't know what to
to
do.
power the engine shields?
I always love that line.
Well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why?
My favorite part.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
It's
Chief, Sentinel.
comical and in a cartoony type of way. Halo never has that. And it doesn't really need any more. It's just that one cartoony part,
The ship was heavily damaged.
and it's all it needs.
Head to the cryo chamber.
All right, here we go.
The engine room is there.
Timed beautifully. I couldn't have done better if I tried. Alright, you can fight the hunters here, but you really want to stay back from the door. I'll tell you that even before it opens. We'll kill him. nope. Nice. Ah. Let's try that. Yeah, it doesn't. Frags just don't hurt them. They are immune to frags. I know there's a plasma rifle here. It's usually there or... Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen it over here. For those who do not know, there's a health pack back here. Once you commit to going in here, you really don't want to come out though. Like, you really don't. Like, we go now. Fuck! How are you? Wow. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to use that. Alright. Oh boy. Ow. No. Yeah! One shot. Dun 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 dun. We're rolling. Bring it helicopters. Claim me. For your own game. Marty's usually good about it. I thought I had him, but I was a little high. Yeah! Boys, we're almost there. Oh no. Good throw, Elite. Oh my god. Oh, the chain reaction. I got lucky. I got very, very lucky. I am not fighting the flood there. Alright, here we go. baby.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose the shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
This AI construct possesses far too much data.
Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment surrounding the fusion. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
There we go.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use
Okay.
explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
Whoa! Man, they went from hitting nothing to... What's up?
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option
I think I'm gonna
is
go to the
detonate
far
ship's
side
fusion
first.
Reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all
And
of the
actually,
reactor
I will
schematics and procedures.
collapse
Walk
them.
you through it. First, we need to pull back the
I'll
exhaust
show y'all a
couplings.
trick.
That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Right.
Your behavior necessitates repair and revision.
There they go. Hug the inside. They collapse. No senties.
Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room.
There they go. They pop again.
Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines. Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
No!
Engine's gone
Oh, I
critical.
survived!
Based on the current rate of decay,
Oh!
we have 15 minutes to get off the ship. Don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics.
I am
Top
alive!
of the engine room. It leads
I
to a
bounced.
Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Alright. Whoa. Early. No! You fucker. Alright, here it is. The hog run. I'm right back, boys, and let's get it. Alright, I've been saving something for this. Freedom Soda. Lemonade. Some lemonade soda with Mary Jane in it. I got this for free at the dispensary today because it was my first time there. Alright, that's pretty damn good. That is pretty damn good. I really like lemonade soda. I like lemonade in general, so it was a good choice on their part. Oh yeah, that's good as hell. Shit. Oh, there's 2 servings per. Alright. Yeah, I think the stuff at the dispensary is a lot stronger than what you get at Total Wine. At least in Minnesota. Not that Minnesota is very strong.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I read you 555. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Fohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to
destroy
pick us up
that.
at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative. We have a Wildcat destabilization.
Alright, I gotta be just in the right spot so I don't get blown up. That is a wonky thing about this. Okay, there's our kaboom. Time to ride!
Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't breathe in when it blows.
The OG drive. I don't know why I went wide there. I have no idea why I... For those of you you know this like the back of your hand. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. But I do want to make this a little fancy-dancy. Let's get it on the first run, too, for God's sake. If I don't get it on the first run, there's something wrong with me at this point. Left, left, and right, right for the shorty cuts. Left and left, see? Not perfect, but not really that sloppy either. I mean, we're going. Little nosedive, but I pulled it together there. Oh, come on now. Good save. Good save. Doesn't have to be perfect. Like, it's not even close. What you don't want to do is get into flipping out of the Warthog and all of that. That's what sucks time off the clock and kills you. You can drive pretty slow. You just want to keep moving. Like, we got this. Yeah.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Oh, I should have paused. For story.
Echo 419!
We're just used to blasting it.
She's gone.
If you can stay with one wheel up on here, you avoid the that slows you down. I'm getting a little tired. That was a little fuka. Alright. Yeah, we're in such good time. Right and right. Left, left, right, right. Those are your shortcuts. All you need to know.
Up ahead, there's a gap in the bridge. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Oh, we got a little wonky there. Yes, we're gonna get it by any time. Nice. Crunchy. Let me show you all a shortcut. Well, it's not a shortcut, but it's safer. If you have skulls on, they can still hit you from there, but it's a lot less likely. Run through that fire on your left, and you can avoid them shits. Leave him with a grenade. Peace!
We're cutting it close.
What do we think, boys and girls? We out.
Here we go.
Once we let this roll and the cutscene, all that, because I have to. It's tradition. Stick around, because the discussion begins. Which is more difficult? Combat Evolved or Campaign Evolved? Using Legendary as a baseline. No skulls added, just base Legendary. We're going to talk about it for a bit. I am going to take in the cutscene, though.
Shut them down. We'll need
A
them.
legendary is a legendary is a legendary.
Fancy a look?
Made good time. I thought it was going to be 6 hours, and we cut it an hour shorter than I thought.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo, it's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
All right, how'd we... So 22 minutes. That was screaming fast. Look at the multiplier. My record is 56,831. 3 deaths. I had that one stupid one at the beginning. That one really... That just made me go, ugh, fine, let's go. So I had 2 otherwise. 304 and deuce. But 3, you still got to count it. All right. So let's talk about it. Campaign Evolved has been out for a month. And I've got... Let me go check my exact hours on it. Let me check. I think it's 100. It's plenty. I started off with Legendary Solo. As I've mentioned a few times, I did some co-op. I've done the third person. I did remix mode. Let's see here. Yep, 100 hours, 16 minutes. I'm versed in it. I played it a lot. And the original CE, I played that a lot as a kid from day one. Didn't play Halo for years, but in the last couple of years, boy, it's a huge part of my life. Play it every day. All the Halo games. But CE it's grown to be probably the one I'm best at. The original Combat Evolved. And as to which one's harder, more difficult, I'm going to give you the answer, and then I'm going to kind of go over the answer. If I were to hand the 2 games to a person who's a gamer but has never played either, I think that I would tell them that Campaign Evolved is harder. And by a significant margin. Generally, for the most part. However, I wonder if that would always be the case. Because there's some parts, like, I don't take for granted how much I've played Combat Evolved, and I just know it so well, and it has some jank to it, like old schoolness, that might throw a new gamer off and be difficult for them. As to where Campaign Evolved would feel a bit more like a new game and, in a sense, feel easier. Ultimately, I think it would cancel out, and the answer would still be the same. I think that while Combat Evolved has stood the test of time so well, and if you're going to legendary solo this game, whether you're inexperienced with Halo, brand new to it, or you've played Halo a lot, it's a tough game. And to get really, really good at it, man, either do some homework and or buckle up. It's nuanced, highly nuanced. And Campaign Evolved is certainly not a one-to-one in the sense of where all the enemies are. That's part of what I got to point out here. There are so many more enemies, and the way they behave is a combination of Combat Evolved, Halo 2, Halo 3, and Reach. It's designed to throw a lot more enemies at you, and the grunts have about the same toughness the jackals do, but the elites, the primary leader of the pack in each engagement, is not nearly as tough in hit points, but there are a lot more of them, and I would say they're a bit faster. They're like their Reach counterparts, Halo Reach counterparts. There's just in general so many more enemies, and your shield and health are a lot weaker than in the original Combat Evolved. You are getting shot at so much more. You can cheese parts of both games. Some the same, some different. I think that kind of equals out, although generally you can, because you can't go out of bounds, period. If you're like an out of bounds type of person, like to use like Bool, Banshee out of level, crazy shit that people have cracked the game for 25 years with Combat Evolved. You just physically can't do those things in Campaign Evolved. However, there's certain sections that you can cheese the crap out of Campaign Evolved and skip past enemies where maybe you can't do that in Combat Evolved, and vice versa. So like they're both, you can cheese them in different areas, like meaning take advantage of the AI and the environment. They're same but different. The question is ultimately which is more difficult. If I just had to, here's two, I'm pretending I have two physical discs, and I say which one's harder to a person? It's gonna be, it really is Campaign Evolved. And I don't take any joy in saying that. I don't take any real shame in it. I'm a Halo fan since, again, the day they came out. I'm 37 years old. And I love Combat Evolved. It's probably my number in my Halo rankings. It's my 2 or 3. Halo, and the Deuce, Halo 2 is Jesus. And this is the one I'm probably the best at. So, if that's the short and medium of it. I can't wait to talk with, more of the guys and gals, you guys live. Go over the levels more. Just talking about them real quick. I think that let's just say Pillar of Autumn. This one is probably about a tie. It serves the same purpose of being an introductory level. It doesn't have jackals. It's pretty straightforward. I'd probably give the edge to Campaign Evolved and say it's a bit more difficult there. Not by much, though. Halo. This one, again, we're not talking remix mode and that stuff. That's a totally, again, that's why I did flat legendary. Grunt birthday party doesn't count. Doesn't affect difficulty. Again, it's about a tie. They neuter the sniper rifle a good bit in Campaign Evolved, and that kind of sucks. But the assault rifle is so powerful. I would probably say it's a bit more difficult in Combat Evolved. So we're kind of 1-1. Truth and Reconciliation. The fight below the belly is no doubt harder in Combat Evolved. And the belly fight itself, I would say, if you give it to a new player, they would say is harder in Combat Evolved. But I think the rest of the level is about a tie. So I'd probably say Combat Evolved. This is where things are going to start to change a bit. The Silent Cartographer is, in my mind, there's a lot of cheesing points in this level in Combat Evolved. And there's a lot more enemies in Campaign Evolved. To me, it goes to Campaign Evolved in this one. Same thing. Assault on the control room. Same idea. There's just more enemies, although it's kind of close. 343 Guilty Spark. Here's the deal. You can't backtrack at all in Campaign Evolved. It's just kind of the nature of the design of the game. So take that for just what you will. It's just what it is. And again, a lot more enemies, and also, I would say, tougher ones. Also, here's a key thing. The ending, where you run out and go to Spark and just hide out, shoot a few guys, camp out, end a level, go to the library. In Combat Evolved, that part is significantly longer. And you get a more wide variety thrown at you, and the run to the end is more spacious and longer. It's this one goes to Campaign. And also the part right after you find Jenkins' chip, the Jenkins cutscene where they're pounding and you first meet the Flood, that's harder in Campaign Evolve. So right now we've got 1 for Campaign Evolved, 1 for Combat Evolved, 1-1. And then what did I say here? I think I said the Combat Evolved 2-1 to Combat Evolved, 2-2, 3-2 to Campaign Evolved, 4-2 to Campaign Evolved. The library, I'm gonna go Combat Evolved is more difficult. 4-3. The reason being, the new design is fantastic. It breaks up some of the monotony, some of, like, just the repetitiveness as well. And the ending of it is particularly difficult in Campaign Evolved. The tank forms suck. And the couple hunters that, it's especially if you get into remix mode. But again, flat legendary. And it was still a great challenge. But that first floor, second floor in the original, y'all saw me play, and that big holdout fight you have in the original, nah, it's harder. It's harder, dude. Like, and especially if you don't know some of the tricks that I know and veterans know. Combat evolved. 4-3 campaign evolved is winning. 2 betrayals. So this one really came, like, the playthrough I just did tonight really helped me with this, because I needed to see for sure or not whether I could, in final fight, take the ghost behind the rocks and jump in that banshee. I thought I could, but sometimes I think, like, oh, you can't do that in combat evolved. Yeah, you can. Because I did that in campaign evolved, even with 8 skulls on. That's important. Fighting all that shit is ridiculous. The rest of the mission, though, you can cheese the beginning a lot more in campaign evolved, but you can hit that button double tap on the door and make all the enemies disappear. That's beyond cheesing. But is that what we're really talking about? You know, like, again, let's take out just like just the cheesing, that part, the shooting stuff and all that. Because it's a long level too. I think, because again, I have to consider this one's tough. This one, let me come back to this. So we got 4-3. Let me come back to 2 betrayals. This one is. This one, I gotta come back to that. Keys. So the active camouflage is more or less broken. I think the part when you're below the ship just might be. It's tough. There's parts that are harder, there's parts that are easier. I'd kind of have to go section by section. I think when you get up on the ship, it sort of does the same thing, and then but when you're leaving it, it is absolutely harder. I think that I would vote that Keys is ever so slightly harder, going to 5-3 campaign evolved. The Maw, however, I will say, getting the vents out and stuff, I'm not going to count the total cheese you can do to the Sentinels. Because, like, at this point, what are we doing? We're talking about the true difficulty of the game. And also, I would say the Warthog run is more difficult to learn in the original. So, that's 4 to combat evolved. We've got, it's only campaign evolved by 1 if we're going by missions. By 1, and then we have 2 betrayals. I think I'd go. So let's see. Yeah, campaign evolved 1. Combat evolved 1. Combat evolved I said Combat Evolved here, right? Yeah, I did. Combat Evolved 2. Campaign Evolved 2. Campaign Evolved 3. Campaign Evolved 4. So 4 to 2. So I think what I had it at here. Then 4 to 3, because the OG library is harder. And then we got 5 to 3, because I think I'm going Campaign Evolved. And then 5 to 4 with the Maul, because I'm going Combat Evolved there. And then 2 Betrayals is like a complete split. It's almost like a split. I would probably say Campaign Evolved, because there's certain things you can't go back on. But here's the thing. The missions that Campaign Evolved is more difficult on, it is substantial. And the air, like, it's noticeable. The reason I can put this on Legendary and have such little deaths, and even if I did play Campaign Evolved now and just put it on flat Legendary, I would kick ass at it now. I'd have a lot more deaths than this, but, you know, I would do a lot better. But, plain and simple, I've played this game, Combat Evolved, so much. But yeah, where the game is a lot harder, it's a lot harder. I guess is what I'm getting at. But I'm just going by levels here. So that's kind of what I come out to. It's 5 to 4, and then you got 2 Betrayals, and I think there I still gotta go to Campaign Evolved, so it's 6-4. And it's you know, just barely on the 2 Betrayals. But again, where Campaign is more difficult, it's by a substantial margin. Where Combat Evolved is more difficult, it's not much, and it's kind of just more specific. Like here, Halo, I can think of like the 2 spots why I'm kind of saying that, and I stick by it. Truth and Wreck, kind of same thing. I'm thinking of the belly and below the belly, really. They just made it a bit easier in the new one. You got the sword. Yeah, it's just, I'm thinking of specific. The library is maybe like the kind of the old library is okay, that first level or 2 in the OG harder. But anyway, that's kind of the conversation. I hope that some of you folks get a chance. If you're watching this back, hit that like button, hit the comments, let me know you watched this. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your opinions. They're all welcome. You hate Campaign Evolved. You loved it. Let me know if you think I'm crazy. Or if you think I'm on the money about something. Please, all welcome. Tomorrow we will, or I guess now what would be tonight. It was a long playthrough. Mole Man and I will be back at it with Gears of War 2. I will be playing on hardcore. He'll be on insane because I'm a little baby and I haven't played Gears of War in years, and I'm getting back into it though. We've been playing, and you know, everything I play is right here. You guys see it. And he's a phenomenal Gears player, so he can handle Insane. He's been helping me get right back to it, but you know me, I ain't playing no normal nothing. Unless it's an attempt at deathless something crazy, something or other. Anyway, me hardcore, mold insane. Gears of War 2, we played about halfway through. I think we went all the way through Act 2 or 3, and I would imagine we'll be able to finish it. Time permitting, but he usually gets off work around 11 Central, 11:30, and we usually get kicking around midnight. So I'm gonna get a great bite to eat, get some great sleep, go kick the tires, maybe DoorDash for a bit, and then AEWR rolls again. So I love you guys. Thank you to anybody who tuned in. It's kind of a quiet night, but that's all right. Hope some folks watch it back. Love you forever. Chirp. Out of here. Doses.